Okay. So we become the Timurids. And it's time to make our way to our Holy Roman Empire. To our Holy Roman Empire. Which is way over here. But it belongs to us. It's rightful Timurid land. Everyone knows that. But there's a little gap between, us and our rightful land over there. But to help bridge that gap, we're going to be researching peasant levies. If, I could spell. That way we can assault forts better. Because hordes like horses, but when you go peasant levy, it makes all those horses into infantry. And that's what our people need. Also, we can raise levies whatever we want as the Timurids. Because, that's just a cool thing you can do. Now, I could set up estates and stuff like that. Suppose I should do at least a few estates. Probably get rid of the decentralized trend here as normal. And, just make the people happy. We don't want to oppress our people. They deserve all the privileges. We'll just give them what we can. We just want to make them happy, and we want to be able to tax them to the max whilst they're still happy. I think it's a month tick. It's not showing me anything yet. But we're just going to up that slider. Up cost of court. Turn off our army. Up everything else. Ooh, not culture investment. What am I talking about? Okay, so we're just paying for cost of court. I guess we can pay for our armies and our forts as well. Going to rival a few people. And just wait the 1/6 for our situation to kind of pass here. The rise of Timur. And this is going to give us the crazy auto-conquest buff. At least while our guy's alive. And we're going to just try to make our way to Europe as fast as possible. Or, the Holy Roman Empire. The faster the better. We probably actually just want to go into organizations and pin the HRE so we can, take a look at what's going on. Bohemia's the Emperor is pretty normal. But right, we do have a plan, of course. So let's go ahead. Well, we got to do our states again, huh? Yeah. So let's see. Need to give the burghers a few more. It's good to give the burghers a few more privileges. Could automate trade as well. I'm gonna keep our burghers happy. Everyone should be happy in this beautiful empire. See if I can get the dilemma a little bit happier. They're not really on board with what's going on here, I think. The whole paying taxes thing, they don't like it. But they'll get used to it. Good enough. Okay, so all my states are happy. Oh, I've actually granted away way too many privileges. I'm probably going to have a disaster now. Let's pray. Let's pray I don't have a disaster. But I did grant too many privileges. That's for sure. I'm below what's a healthy amount of legitimacy, but it's fine because the disaster won't happen. When you know, you know. And here's where we make a save because I didn't pay attention to my privileges. But we don't say that in the video, you know. We just lie to people in the video. But we name our save lie in the video. All right, let's declare our first war. Well, actually, before we do, let's get our levies raised. We don't need to be at war to have levies raised as a horde. We can just break the rules. You know, game doesn't mind. All right, let's declare war. Gotta force people to be try hard. We got guys to take down over here. And we're just gonna run back. We don't really want to be in this war for too long, but we do need to wait to plan our next invasion till September anyways, so it's fine to, you know, snag a little bit of land in the meantime. I don't really want a ton of land again. I just want to get to Europe or the HRE. But I can buy, you know, I'm just like, it's almost September. I could get another claim. But I don't mind taking a couple things while I'm here. Like, I guess actually you have to wait for next year. Is that right? Yeah, it's next year. So we have a year to clown. You know, we can do whatever we, just grab whatever land we can in a year and then we'll end the war. We don't want to waste any time. We could be in Europe. We got an event here that gives our leader more military ability, which is useful. That puts him up to fairly good stats here. Hello. Oh, we gotta force feed, try hard. Hey, thanks for the channel support. Appreciate you. Welcome, welcome. I was telling you guys it was fun. It's good, isn't it? It's fun. I mean, they need to lock in on a few things, but I think that it's still really fun. Same. But I knew that months ago, Joe. Imagine getting early access and then they take it away from you and I had to go back to EU4, man. It was brutal. I was like, dude, I can't do this. I have to make content now. Paradox has ruined my livelihood. Like, now I have to go back. It was depression. So just getting the most we can get done in this war. Oh, it keeps going to 5 speed because I have a bind. Hold on. It keeps resetting my binds. I'm like, so don't. It ups my speed with a hotkey that I press. Okay. So yeah, I'm just whatever I can do in this year is fine. But yeah, once we get towards the end of the year, I want to make sure that we're ready to go to the next war. But it's like, anything that we can get done, it's totally fine. But yeah, once this planned invasion is ready to go, I want to be moving on to the Golden Horde, one way or the other. Yeah, Canon's overrated. I don't care. Whatever. Whatever. I mean, it's the Timurids, right? Sure. Like, I don't care. What's really going to help? So we're coming on the year. I mean, yeah, my goal is just get what I can get done and then head over to the next war as soon as I need to. Again, we're trying to get to Europe, and we just have to spend a little bit of time until we can get that claim. September 26th. A couple more months. Yeah, it's 12:57 for me. All right, so it's about September. I'm just going to end the war. I mean, I don't really care to take much more. But, whatever they want to give me is fine. I guess I'll just take some random stuff. Sure. Well, that piece looks fine to me. Again, I could annex these guys, but I don't want to waste the time. I'm trying to get to Europe as fast as possible. Why do I? Oh, I usually do. Like 9 times out of 10, but it's late night and I don't feel like doing it tonight. Oh, it's a short, chill vibe stream, All right. So I'm just gonna get rid of my levies so I can get more levies. Where's my army? Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna disband my levies. And then just head over and get ready to go to this next war. So plan invasion on the Golden Horde. Raise new levies. And we're just going to get ready to go. My goal with this war is... Well, my goal here is going to be similar. I just want to try to get this war done, you know, and be ready to fight Hungary by March 29th of 1363. So that is going to be the goal here. Let's go ahead and declare war. So our main goal is to snake to Hungary, and then whatever else we can get is good, but it's not super important. Where is my leader? Oh, there he is. Because it's Sword of Islam till the end of the game. You can either get more morale, or you can get more morale but separatism. So I like this option. So we got 20,000 guys. But again, we're just trying to get to Hungary before the next CB would be possible. So I think I'm just going to split my guys in half. Again, yeah, just same thing as we did in the other war. The goal is to finish the war before 1363. Because our plan is to get to the HRE as soon as possible. I guess we kind of have two workable sacks here. Probably should have leave it though in the second one. But yeah, and we have to snake or you lose any disconnected land as the Timurids. So we actually do have to get a proper pathway going. So we're just going to snake our way over. And then, you know, take whatever else. Here, if we had a little bit of his guys here. Yep, crushed. I guess we have another 1,000 guys that can... Oh, yeah. We have another small group of guys here. We're just going to have them carpet siege behind. I don't really think, you know, it's too important. Just checking. When are we supposed to invade here? March? So we only have like 6 months left before I want to be fighting Hungary. We're just kind of making a scuff path. Yeah, early streams. Yeah, it's late. It's late night for me. I just have it in my sleep schedule. Trying to get this done. Yeah, I think we can get there. I'm trying to not waste any time. March 29th. Yeah, I think we can border them by then. I have faith. We got to be efficient, right? And we're basically here. And we still have a couple more months even. So I think we're going to be golden. Oh, he's already at war, though. That's annoying. Oh, wait, he's getting attacked by Hungary? That's weird. No, never mind. We'll figure it out. Okay, so it is March. March 29th, and then we're going to go pretty much immediately, right? I'm annoyed that... I'm a little annoyed that he's at war. You like the Blob Pygmy video? I'm glad. I could get a claim right now. I'm just trying to be like, okay. He's annoying, right? I'm like, I gotta let Hungary on the siege for a sec, I guess. I can end this war, though. I don't care about it. I just want to get there, right? I don't... You know, he can give me some random stuff, but it's not that important to me. I don't want to waste any more time fighting the Golden Horde than I have to. Yeah, that's fine. Looks like I find peace still. Damn, this feels efficient, boys. We're already bordering. I love that we're boarding this guy within 3 years of being the Timurids. Yeah, I'm like, okay. I mean, I could go to war with this guy, but I don't really want to. Yeah, I'm a little annoyed that Hungary happens to be at war. And I'm not loving that, but I just have to, you know, I gotta go. I got my research. I got the peasant levies done, but I also want to get this. There shall be no grass. Less unit food consumption and more move speed without roads. So we'll work on that, and then we can look for some law changes here, probably, or maybe we can just get some extra taxes. Sure. It's what a joke. What are we joking about? All right. So we're just gonna go to war with Hungary, Poland, the Pope, and Magdeburg. But really, I'm just trying to get to the HRE. So I'm like, trying to get there, but I'm kind of getting grieved. I don't. But yeah, the same plan as before. I want to be able to plan my invasion of the HRE by October 1364. So that is my game plan. Do you have to integrate areas as Timurids? What do you mean? You can't integrate areas. Yeah, I need to connect here, so I'm kind of annoyed. But I'm gonna just, I'm just getting the pathway. They'll unsiege that, I hope. I want them to, get their stuff back. So I just need to get a pathway going to the HRE. Oh, yeah, it's not a big deal. All right, this looks fine. I just want to make sure I have a pathway to the HRE as fast as physically possible. I don't really think you can go any faster than I'm going. I'm not sure. So again, just remembering this. Okay, it's going to be October of next year. So we have a little bit of time to try to get a little bit of land, but we're almost already at Austria, so that's kind of the first goal. So I think we're going to go invade Austria as soon as physically possible. I mean, that's the plan. Yeah, so we should once we have the siege, we should be good to go. So full 500 years in like 70 hours. What? I don't think so. I mean, I played my campaign yesterday. If you saw my video, I played till like 1450 in 6 hours. So I think it takes you about 6 hours for like 150 years. I mean, I'm playing on force because I'm trying to be a tryhard. But normally I'm not that big of a tryhard. Like you go get to a campaign in like 20 hours, 20 to 30. Sorry, let me rephrase that. I think I could get through a campaign in that long. I shouldn't speak for someone else. So yeah, we have kind of like a full year to just hang out and, you know, before we go and fight Austria. Till October, right? Also depends on how much you're pausing and thinking and stuff, right? But I'm just been voting for it and trying to get the most value out of this time that I have. I don't want to waste any time if I don't have to. No. But you can cheese to get 1 billion dudes if you want. That's what I do. Like 1 billion courtiers. Because I'm like, I don't want to freaking do this marriage bullshit. So I'll just cheese 1 million of them. Last time I watched you were doing AR. True. Thank God I don't have to do that anymore. AIDS. Okay. So what do we got? October? Yeah, we got 2 months and then it's time to peace out. So whatever we can sneak in is fine. Yeah, this is funny. This is like insanely getting to Europe. Literally, this is like min-max getting to Europe. Or this is like the fastest you can feasibly get to Europe, I guess. Yeah, we'll look like. I mean, I could wait. You know, I could be a little bit late too, but I really want to go to war with Austria as fast as possible. Don't want to waste time, but I would be happy sieging a few more of these locations, I guess. But we can't go ahead and plan an invasion on Austria. And then yeah, that's pretty handy. Took us about 4 years to get to the Holy Roman Empire. So if I can recommend anything to you guys, it's that you should not ally because it's freaking glitched, man. I swear they want like the AI will never keep alliances, but you should get defensive alliances. Those things are like they're indestructible, basically. Like the freaking nothing breaks is a defensive alliance. So so if you get a defensive alliance, it's like stronger, kind of. Just finishing off a few more sieges, I'm like, might as well. I don't really want to, wait too long, but I do need to switch to Catholic, so this has to be my majority religion anyways. So I'm like, yeah, I don't mind doing like maybe staying a few more months over on this war. But yeah, I definitely don't want to waste that much time. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get out of here now. I don't really care what I take, just whatever. Sure. We got a Holy Roman Empire to invade. But I do a carpet siege. I don't really want any of my guys to get killed because they spawn so far away. I don't really care that much about being like perfect. Alrighty. So I'm gonna go to war. I'm gonna have to fight Austria and Bohemia. Actually, I gotta fight a lot of people, looks like. Oh, probably I have to. Oh well. Seems like a lot. Seems like I'm at war with a lot of people, but. I kind of want Vienna just because it's funny, But I hate to waste time sieging. Oh, I don't know if I have the patience to do that. Maybe. Oh no. Actually, I took a battle here, but it's fine. Just absolutely slaughtered him. That's funny. It's taken me a bit to siege Vienna, but I figured Vienna, for historical accuracy, I needed to take it. I'm gonna avoid the rest of the force, but I'm like, Vienna sounds like I need it. As an Austria player, I demand it. Sorry, what? So one important thing I need to do is get 40% of the locations in southern Germany, so that I can make this my core region. Because I want to move my capital here so I can join the HRE. But you can't move your capital unless something's cored, and so that's kind of the idea behind that. But yeah, we're not going to try to waste any time just sieging forts or anything, right? Or not too much time anyways. I mean, I had to get Vienna because the roleplay, I had to. I'm kind of just like, yeah, I also need to make sure that I can go Catholic. To be able to go Catholic, I have to have 40% of my population Catholic. That's probably why we didn't take a lot of land getting here. Took some, but I think it'd be pretty easy to get 40%. Why HRE is important? Well, so see how this, like, everything I take isn't cored, right? But if I am able to form the HRE, then it'll core everything I own. Like full core everything I own. So then my plan is to full core all of China, and then whatever, and maybe all of India. Because then I won't get rebels, right? Because it's like full cores. Yeah, I'm just trying to get whatever I can that's quick. No. I'm gonna join the HRE. Yeah, if you wanted to world conquest. Definitely strong. What RNG does it require? Oh, I guess so. I would just reload. I don't care if he dies early. So just kind of go through these wars fairly fast. We need a bunch of land in Germany, and then I'm kind of just running some, quick. I'm just trying to get some quick land from Bohemia. Because Bohemia's the emperor, and I might need to annex him a bit later, but he's all over the place, so it's kind of annoying. He's an animal. But I don't want to spend too much time. Like, I'm probably ready to go to my next war. Yeah, I could plan an invasion. So I'll probably just, call this war soon and then move on. Maybe, Lower Bavaria could be next. Yeah, that's probably more reasonable. Because once I get through most of the non-fort provinces, it's just time to move on. But yeah, I maybe could grab a bit more from Austria. That's probably what I should do. Yeah, I could leave Bohemia alone here. After I bully him a little bit more. I want to ruin his control. What is this? Blue dragon? Okay. Just checking the region, though. Yeah, it's gonna need 40% of the land here, so... I mean, anything I can get is helpful. It's definitely a huge part of the strategy. I got some rebels to deal with way back home, I think. I might be able to raise some guys, though. That was a little bit annoying. Where's the raise levy button? Oh, no, all my levies are raised. I got some guys here, though. I got just like a weird bit of rebels here and there. I got like, I should get like my guys grouped up. I didn't realize I had like random levy sects here. Yeah, I got rebels to deal with. Didn't realize I had like guys all over the place. I mean, I could just probably tell everyone to Carver Siege. But I just want to make sure my main guys don't. Like, I don't want these guys to. But I think we're probably good to end this war. He doesn't want to leave. What's the war goal? I have it. I guess I don't really care if I want to send it. Probably should want to... I need to start reducing war exhaustion as a counter action, though. But really, I need to invade more. And I've gotten all the easy land, and so I just want to move on to more easy land. So, where am I? Okay, I'm going to go after Lower Bavaria next. So yeah, jump into that war. I wonder how fast I can become the emperor. You think I can get? Do you think I can become the emperor in less than 10 years? I'm like, maybe that's a goal I can shoot for. That's kind of nuts, isn't it? From Timurids to emperor in under 10 years. That'd be hype. We could do it. Maybe I only have 3 years left. Maybe I can't. It'd probably take me too long to move my capital too. A lot of my little guys are getting killed. That's fine. They're running around trying to carpet siege. But the important wars, the important part is over here. But I'm just like, I don't care about. I'm not gonna go after forests. I'm just need to do as much damage as I can without that. But you're just trying to take these sieges very slow, methodical, 4-speed gaming. I figure I just need to get, whatever I can. I mean, I could just offer money to leave this war, but Like, I don't care about this war anymore. Like, I'll just offer humiliate and some money to Austria. Okay, I'm ready to move on for that war. My humiliate does nothing basically. I don't care about it. Prestige is not very important. But yeah, we're trying to get 40% of the land here so we can make it our core region. Otherwise, it's not that important for me to like take HRE land, right? It's kind of silly, really. That's a fort. We don't do those. Ah. My boys got killed there. There's a lot of forts over here. I'm just trying to get what I can get and then move on. I can't get out of here until next year, though. So I guess, you know, we'll get, you know, we'll just siege whatever we can siege. Can annex this revolter, too. Guess we could research something. We're not really researching much. I don't really care to that much, but yeah, let's get some things going. Right. Let's take a look at our... I imagine I can go Catholic. Yeah. Actually, just barely, but yeah. I'll go ahead and go Catholic. Everyone knows at age 31, Timur converted to Catholicism. Very historical. I care about... Well, sometimes I care about this, but lately I haven't. It's like... Yeah. I sort of care. This game isn't the care, though. I think I like the idea of spiritualist being good in the future. I'm like, maybe humanist isn't really... I don't really care about it. I don't know. Still trying to figure that one out. But I think that, yeah, like centralized is pretty good. Humanist can be good if you want to culture convert, though. I like that a lot. And then land is... I think land is really good because it gives you prox cost. Man, it feels good being back into the runs that feel like me, you know? This feels like run, you know, a playmaker run. Some silly shenanigans. That's what I enjoy a lot. They're fun to do, like really silly runs. Right up my alley. I feel at home, you know? There's not much from... There's not a lot left for me to siege in this war. That I really want. I mean... Like, I got all the easy land, but now it's just forts. But I can't get my next war going for a few more months, so yeah, I guess we'll just siege some forts for a few months. Yeah, in April we'll get going. I think we need one more war, because I don't think I'll be able to select a core region yet. I think I need more land. But all this land's like really awkward to get because it's not owned by one person really. It's like, I don't know. I need to get into like a more wide stretched war, I guess. Oh no. F. April's it? Yep. So just waiting on April 30th. And then I guess I could probably finish these 2 sieges or something. I'm not gonna bother actually. I'll just take what I'll just wait peace. I don't care. I gotta move on. We can't quite select southern Germany yet. So we're trying to figure out who would be the, you know, who has the most land that we could take from one war. I'm not really sure. Salzburg has a good bit. Could be a good choice. Yeah, I don't mind that. Yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and get a claim with Salzburg. Go to war. Same type of thing, though. We're not going to be going for any forts. We're trying to get to be able to core the region as soon as possible. And really, we don't want to stick around Europe more than we need to be here. There's a lot of, you know, there's a lot of easy pickings in stuff like China. So I'd rather go to China in a little bit here. And we will. We will get to China soon. So yeah, just trying to get a bit more land here. I'm hoping that this war is the last one we need for a little bit, but we'll see. I have random carpet seizures. I don't really think they're getting much done, but no, they're just running around getting killed. But yeah, we're just doing we just run around and basically take anything but forts. It's fine. And then yeah, we're just focusing on this region, southern Germany. We got to get 40% in southern Germany to be able to core it. And we have to core it so we can move our capital to the HRE. And then, you know, as a result, we'll be a member of the HRE. Oops. I think I'm going to have to annex Bohemia eventually, too, if he's the emperor. Which he is the emperor. I mean, it's 52, I could wait, but I'd rather just be the emperor quick so I could start getting my reforms passed. Yes. You get all cores, I think. Yeah, every location in that region becomes our core and gains core region. Only why Timur's alive, though. Our next war is going to be next October. But I think what we want to do is just try to get as much damage to Bohemia done until then. Because Bohemia needs to be brought down so I can be the new emperor. Eventually, right? We're getting ahead of ourselves, but that's the eventual goal. It's time to group up and crush some armies. Get some war score. Consolidate balance. I need some war score so I can get out of here. But he's stubborn. I can actually get a lot of war score by sieging Salzburg if I have to. Because everything will be unsieged, I think. Look, I don't. Leave me alone. Yeah, I just want to be done with this war, but I'll just siege him out, I guess, if he wants to go that route. I just need to get some battles, and then I'll probably be good to leave the war. I mean, I could siege Salzburg, but I'd rather not have to. If that's what you want. I mean, my next war can't happen till October anyways. Oh, he'll leave. All right. So I'm just going to get some money and leave. To free city of Salzburg. Unlucky, Salzburg. There it is. We can select South Germany as a core region. So you can see here, it's all integrated. That's insane. Can we say for a second? I mean, there's no need for you to say that, and I know it's insane, but Timurids are ridiculous, right? All right. So what we're gonna do next is reform into a monarchy, which makes us an empire, but it also gives us extra cabinet seat, extra government reform. I mean, this is a really solid reform it gives you. So yeah, let's reform into a monarchy. The only downside of this is that we can't attack with levies raised anymore. And so, you know, that it's hard, but you gotta make sacrifices, right? And then we're actually gonna move our capital into the HRE so we can become part of the HRE. I'm not sure where. Let's see here. I mean, I don't really care where the capital is, to be fair, but you know, I really I'm trying to get in the roleplay mood and figure out where Timur would want his capital. Like, I should have got Ulm. Should have got Ulm. Missed opportunity there, yeah. Vienna, maybe. I kind of like the idea of Vienna. It's like, I don't know why, but all right. I mean, it doesn't really matter when I move my capital. Just that it's inside the HRE. Vienna seems fine because it has a fort, and I like Vienna. Okay. So yeah, we're moving our capital to Vienna. It's gonna take a bit of time though. And in the meantime, well, I can get professional armies. I'm not gonna do that, but let's see here. What do we want? We got extra government reform. What about control? Control's just a number. A number that I don't care about. Oh. Listen. Control's just a number. We don't care. We have bigger ambitions than that, you know? All right. So I'm moving my capital. It's going to take a little bit of time. But in the meantime, I want to go to war with the Emperor because I need to put the Emperor in his place. Which means 6 feet under. Oh, yeah, but I do have to disband levies now. It's kind of unfortunate. That might be a little bit annoying, huh? Yeah, maybe I skill issued myself there. I should have become a monarchy after I declared the next war. F. Yeah, that was a skill issue. Didn't think about it. It's like, now I'm going to have to freaking travel across the map. But I'm just thinking about that. Okay. Yeah, I maybe shouldn't have done that. But, you know, well, I'm just trying to figure out, like, I was going to delete, I mean, you know, kill Bohemia. But it's so far away now. It's like, I have to disband my levies. I could still do it, but it's just going to be a journey. I'm going to reload it real quick and see if I can actually fix that. I didn't think about it. But I think I screwed it up because I can't be a monarch. I'd rather go to the war with Bohemia and then do that, I think. Don't worry, I'm gonna lie in the video. Yeah, I went back a year because I made a mistake with that. So we'll have to just you know, fix that up. All right, so we're just going to piece out Salzburg. And then we can select our core region of southern Germany. But we don't want to reform. We do not want to reform into a monarchy yet because it's going to make us move our troops. Or rather, we can't go to war with our troops raised, is what I mean. So we would have to raise our troops up from over here, and that would be quite the journey. But we do want to move our capital over to Europe so we can join the HRE. Yeah. Our capital can go wherever we want. Though Vienna has a fort, so I think that's a good option. And then, yeah, we'll take a bit of time to move our capital over there. What are the requirements? I wonder if I could... Do I have to be at peace for this? I don't know. Because we could find out. Yes. You get antagonism, but I don't... you kind of don't in the... Kind of. Like, people that can't see my capital don't care. Because they can't see my capital. It's like EU4 in that sense, you know, that like cheese. They don't see my capital, so but once I go to war with them, then they get mad. But these guys can't see my capital. They're gonna see it soon. That doesn't matter because I'm gonna form the HRE, right? I'm gonna be done with you. I'm gonna like leave from over here in a bit. I'm gonna go to China. Probably next. Like after I'm done with this, I'm gonna go invade over here in China. That's the plan. And I think I can pass my reforms like pretty fast, yeah. Anyways. Okay. So that's all going somewhat according to plan. Though we just need to be... I need to find another war here. When can we do that? October? Okay. So I'm just waiting for October so we can go to our next war. What's the goal for this campaign? Form the Holy Roman Empire as the Timurids. And then have all of China, like everything cored. Like everything in China and the steppes and then India as well. And then also Anatolia to be full course. And then obviously I'll get all these provinces in HRE as well. I love Shenanigans, guys. They're too fun. I don't know, man. I just came up with it. Like, you know, I don't know if it's the best. But I think probably. If you can pull it off. Which I think you can. Okay, so I want to find another war to jump into. We just gotta wait for October 30th. I just want to fight Bohemia because I'm going to need to eliminate Bohemia. Basically. But I need to find... I think I'm going to have a truce with Bohemia, but he's the defender of the HRE, so you know it's not gonna be a big issue to find, you know, someone that he's gonna be willing to defend, like maybe Silly. Oh, he's not. Wait, he's not gonna defend Silly. Never mind. I thought Silly was in the HRE. Guess not. Is he not? Okay, I don't know. Why is he not defending him? I guess I want to ask questions. Doesn't like him. Reasonable. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and get a claim. I just want to be at war with Bohemia, and then I'm just using this to circumvent the truce. So let's go ahead and declare war. I can't reform into a monarchy, though. We'll figure something out. I guess I don't need to. I'm trying to think how to do this. Like, I could walk over. It's just, maybe I just leave. Like, I don't need to. I could just leave, maybe. Yeah, I guess so. Because I was thinking to annex Bohemia so I could be the emperor. But, like, I guess I don't really care that much. Like, you know, whatever. It's not that important to be the emperor, like, right this second. I could just, like, wait until, you know, like later, I guess. Because it's, like, seems like a lot of work. I don't know, it's, you know, it's whatever. Seems like a lot of work, yeah. I think they're just gonna vote for me anyways, so as soon as he dies, I'll be the emperor. His guy's like 52, I think. That's fine. I guess. All right. So I'm just gonna reform into a monarchy. We'll get our insane government reform. Negative 20% antagonism received for life. I like that. Solid. Solid. But now we can't. Or now we're an empire, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. And we're moving to the HRE. But again, we're we can no longer you know, we are like, we can't go to war with levies raised. But that's okay. I think I'm pretty much done with Europe anyways. I'm probably going to go invade Ming next. It's not really bad as a Timurids Soviet Empire because who cares, right? Because it costs more war score costs to take land. Like, it's more expensive to take land from like everyone else, really. You effectively lose 10 war score cost every time you upgrade your government rank. So if you have to use peace deals, which, you know, other nations do, then it's not ideal. Okay, well. So I'm just waiting for, we're gonna, you know, plan an invasion a little bit later. I guess I'm a great power now. They won't let me rival anyone else. Okay, fine. Oh, decline of an empire. What? Uh-oh. Let's see. That could be problematic. I didn't think about that one being an issue. I could hold off on forming into an empire, though. It's not that big of a deal, but I didn't think of that. Forget, you're not allowed to have negative stability as an empire. Maybe RNG will be kind to me. I guess I'll just reload if I get that disaster. Oh yeah, I have new laws because I'm a monarchy. Describe religious teachings. And noble levies. Sure. And there's some new stuff I can research in the first age. Like royal court customs. Okay. Just some normal laws. Can you show what Timurids show what gives? Or what do you mean gives? Oh, just this. Plan invasion. It's just it's more of a subjugation CB than anything. Doesn't really matter what the CB is. Kind of sucks. I'm gonna have to just bird if I get that event. Decline of empire. I forgot you can't have negative stability as an empire. Dumb rule. It's kind of dumb that you can get it. Like, why would your empire be declining just when you formed it? Like, that's stupid. Should have like a cooldown, right? How is it in decline if it just formed? Okay. All right. So let's get a claim on China. Yuan. And let's just go ahead and go to war. She need to group up, though. And then, you know, we're going to get ready to invade Ming. Ming. There's no Ming. Sorry, EU4 brain. It's going to be a journey to get there, though. Probably could get a spy network going with them as well. But yeah, it's going to be an interesting war. They're going to have a lot of guys, I'm sure. But generally speaking, what I see with Yuan is that they have no guys and all their subjects are disloyal, and it's the easiest war ever. So I imagine that will probably be the case, but we'll see. I can't guarantee it, but it seems like that's generally the case. Get some more legislative efficiency here. Just save. This has the potential to be so broken. I wonder this will get nerfed. It's gotta be. No, I mean they don't need it. They don't need to nerf fun things, right? Right? What do you guys think? Would you guys rather leave stuff like this in the game? That's just kind of like fun. I'm cool with it. Or do you think it should be like reined in? I think it's fun. I think it's fun, and they should leave it. But I'm like, I wouldn't be surprised if they nerfed it. But I'm like, you know, why not? But I mean, 100 Control Russia was fun too, but they nerfed that, you know. Yeah, I think this might be the easiest war of my life. I mean, it depends if it's Civic Service loyal. Which I'm betting they are. So I think Yuan is in sort of a disaster early on. But my capital is in the HRE. I think. Maybe. Oh, is my capital... No, it's not. 12 days. 12 days. Okay, so I move a capital now. Since you finished playing Ether, what's the most fun campaign, not nation? Campaign? I really enjoyed that recent forming the HRE one. I thought that was pretty fun. But I've also enjoyed Milan a lot, and like, I don't know. I don't know if I have a favorite, but I also enjoyed Vijayanagar. Like, I don't know. They're all fun. It's hard to pick a favorite. But I guess like the HRE one is like, I like Shenanigans, so that's probably pretty fun. Yeah, but we're starting our invasion over here of U1. I'm keeping my guys together because I'm expecting some resistance. I guess I have a free government reform here to take, though. I can go plutocratic ethos. I think we're gonna, you know, any less AE we get is probably good. I love that you just have all the maps of these guys. Do you like the Ottomans? Yes and no. I don't like that you, like, as the Ottomans, if you win your decision, you feel like it feels like you get a debuff. Like it feels bad if you win the situation. Like you get worse, which I don't like necessarily. I think I'm gonna call Parliament for tax season. And look at that. They're already voting for the right person for the job. That's how it is. It's not funny they're voting for me immediately. They know what's up. They know what's going on. Anyways, let's request additional taxes. We're just kind of force feeding this run. Normally I 5 speed, but I want to be a little bit try hard in this run, I guess. It's also winter, so I can't play the video game for a minute. Yeah, we'll get there. Just for now, we're not going to be allowed to play the video game. I guess I could rebel correct. I don't even know what I should do with my guys. But it looks like Yuan is... I mean, he literally has raised 0 troops to fight the war. Maybe some of his other guys will show up, though. I don't know. Just for now, he's not really putting in his best effort, I wouldn't say. He could be trying a little harder, I don't know. I just feel like he's not committing. I mean, he has negative 100 stability, so... I guess that is... I mean, it's a bad idea. I wouldn't recommend it. But I'm like, is anyone going to help him? Or is it going to be like a situation where everyone's just loyal? Like, is this guy loyal? Or I don't know. Forget how you see that. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I might just be greedy in Carpet Siege. If he has no guys and all his subjects are disloyal. I don't know if that'll work. But I don't know that it won't. But if all his subjects are disloyal, then in theory, he's not going to get any help. I mean, it's a little bit greedy, but I'm like, eh. He probably has a lot of forwards, too. It won't be so simple as this. But let's just send it a Carpet Siege. Like, I'm okay with that. I should have sent everyone on the Carpet Siege. I think I'd only sent... Well, we'll see. Just put it up to 5 speed and see what happens, you know? Like, if he really has no troops, it's just going to be a complete slaughter. And if his subjects are all disloyal. But that's 2 things that we don't know for sure. But if it could be that simple. It's just, you know, jump up to 5 speed and see what happens. Is China just going to be gone in 3 seconds? Could be. Don't know. It's looking like China's just going to be gone in 3 seconds, but who knows? Mm-hmm. There's absolutely 0 resistance. I mean, so far, this line's not very populated, though. So, it's like, we're not to the really expensive land yet, anyways. But I'm just kind of seeing what's gonna go down when we get closer to the, like, China and stuff, you know, Beijing. Because this is where you see, like, you know, a lot more population. There's a lot of forwards too. Yeah, someone's defending. Someone attacked me. Rude. There's so many forts though, so it will take probably a considerable, a long time to. You can see I'm just sitting sieging. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 forts. So I don't think it's going to be quick. But he's not really defending at the same time. I mean, he's in decline, right? That's definitely a thing. There's just so many forts, though. Oh, he's got the Great Wall of China, I think. Right? Is that what that is? Yeah, this is I'm running out of money because I have to pay for my stability. I guess we just not pay for it. Nah, I don't know. The future me has money, right? It's fine. Future me has money. Surely. Oh, you know what? It's China. China is a trap. I remember this. China has these super buildings that destroy you if you don't immediately cancel them. That's what it is. I always forget this. If you don't turn down these buildings like instantaneously, you're going to just die. That's what it is. I forgot about it. 27. I'm like, look at this. It's crazy. If you don't turn off those buildings like instantly, it's over. That's what's probably killing me, for the most part. I really need to not have a decline of the empire, so I need to... I'm not getting it anymore. Yes, yeah, I am. Like, I need to get my stability above that, or I could get a disaster. I've never had it be this easy before. Usually they put up some resistance, but I guess they're just... Oh, yep, see, bird. It's all because I'm not allowed to have negative stability as an empire. Cool. I kind of hate that, mechanically. I'm not allowed to have negative stability once you hit empire rank. Or you have to bird. Fair enough. Oh, you know what? I remember you have to tax the... Oh, never mind. I think... Actually... That's fine. They do have tons of forts, though. Bro, leave me alone. This is so annoying. I forgot the rules. I know, where's the Bing... Yeah, where's the Bing Bing? Maybe you want us money. It's kind of funny that you all have 0 troops. It's not bad. I like it. Yeah, this is like just like already determined or something. It's lame. I think I'm just gonna cheat and then say it in the video. You know, like whatever. Give myself like 14 stability. All right. So I'm getting trolled by this Decline of the Empire, and I didn't have to form a monarchy, so I'm actually just going to use some cheats here to change it. No shame. I could go back to a prior save. I really just don't feel like doing that. But you can judge me all you want. But yeah, the disaster went away now. Like, yeah, I feel bad about doing that, but I could have just not became a monarchy for a bit until I had more stability. I'll even leave the stability slider on for until I hit positive 16 to make it fair. I still feel like going back to the while. I honestly think that disaster is lame. Like it's like giga devastating. Just I mean, but the trigger, like you just didn't. You can't have negative stability basically as an empire. It's not allowed. I feel like well, oh, Ming's a thing. Was Ming always a thing? I don't know. I feel like all the pops are actually in Ming. Like, is there gonna be a lot of people? I mean, certainly there's a lot of people, but oh hey, I'm the emperor. Let's go! I'm the emperor. I'm gonna lead the Ghibellines to victory over in Beijing. Okay, that's what it is. Imperial coordination. The only problem with that happening right now is that I have to have a lot of pain. No, it took 14. It took 14 years. Yeah, so it did take me 14 years to become the emperor from being the Timurids. Now the problem with this part is I have to suffer for an hour, like a while. You have to add it. I have to add all this land to the HRE. It's gonna take for fucking ever. F. But I think, yeah. So now I have to go through the very, very painful process of adding all my land to the HRE, and that is tragic. But you know, we knew this day would come. Maybe I'm like, maybe I'll do it tomorrow. Oh man, it's gonna take me so long to do it. Pain. I better make sure it works first, right? Maybe I should just go to China and like just snake to China and do the rest later. I mean, this was the plan, though. The plan is actually working out like flawlessly. I don't think so, but maybe. I don't know. Yeah, the add all button would be a blessing, but unfortunately, I don't think there is an add all button. And this would take like, I'm like, do I want to do this tonight? But you can't. It's like I kind of have to resume the campaign. Unfortunately, this is part of the strategy. Maybe it won't be as bad once we get outside of Europe, you know. I keep hovering over that one too. Yeah, yeah. That's the question, right? Sleep in pain or wake up to it? It's a good question, yeah. I feel like I need to like pull up some music and freaking stuff. Is there a better way to do it? Because it's like I hate going back and forth, too. I wish I could just stay in this menu while I was like looking at the locations. But then I click a location and it's like, well, can I lock it? What does this mean? I tried that. Shift doesn't do it. I just like, I want to not be in political. I just don't know if I can do anything about it. Take the HRE menu. I could try. This is the base. This is the base, isn't it? I think it's just the base screenshot right there. I'll post it to Reddit with no context, just the picture. Yeah, I gotta put it on the Crater Discord. Just to mess with. So good. Not bad, but basically, I think this is going to snowball into being able to form the HRE within the next 25 years, by the way. If you're wondering like where I'm going to go with this. Now I don't know, like I don't know if I can pull it all off. Just because I have a theory doesn't mean it's gonna work. Send what to the server? The new YouTube profile, yeah. I'll throw it in there. I just like have to do all this pain now. Yeah, sure, sure. That's Future Me's problem, you know? It's because these goddamn buildings that I keep conquering are so freaking expensive. 20 a month. But yeah, I gotta add like everything to the HRE. I wonder how much authority I can gain a month. Because I'm thinking if you add it all, I mean, obviously that's the plan is to add it all at HRE, but you add it all to HRE, you know, and you add all of China to the HRE, I swear you're gonna be making like 5 authority a month. What if you could pass 34 every year? Would that be nuts? And you integrate all of China? I don't know. I think if it works, it's funny. It's certainly funny. If anything else, it's funny. I mean, I'm not still streaming. I took a break. I don't think you can do it from a list, but if you guys can figure out a way, like by all means, find it for me. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think there's like gonna be any way. Unless there's like a locations of mine. I don't think so. Not clickable. Got nothing. What do you get when you add a prompts to the tree? You get dynastic. something, like that. I don't know. It's basically just like the Imperial authority growth. Sorry, I didn't finish my sentence, but basically you just get more authority growth because the amount of authority growth you gain is tied to the amount of population that you have in the HRE. So the idea is pretty simple for this strategy, right? Like, go rush to the HRE, and then go back to China because China's going to have like the most possible population, right? That was always the idea for the run. And then you're going to use China to fill the HRE with as many people as possible. A simple plan, but hopefully effective. You can add every relocation. Yes, it is very painful that I have to do this. Agreed. Am I even like, where even am I? Hopefully, to the Golden Horde. Yeah, probably. I gotta make my way all the way over to China. Unfortunately. How close am I? Oh my gosh. I'm not even close to China. Oh no. I'm gonna be here for freaking hours. I'm already tired. Maybe just go to bed. I don't know, man. How to do that. Actually, I wish I could just at least see that map mode too, right? The whole time would be super useful. I've like swapped between the map modes. Yeah. No, I think Johan's gonna watch this and nerf the hell out of everything I'm doing, man. I could sense it. I don't think he's gonna like it. It's too fun. He's gonna be like, no, I can't have that. You're not allowed to have nice things. You can't simply core the entire world for free, okay? We're not gonna let you do that. That's the best part, is you get full cores and everything. Morning. How goes it? Even if I had auto clear, it wouldn't help. Like, I'd have to click on the left and then, you know? It is what it is. I just have to suffer. Speedrunner world record. Yeah. I feel better once we're like into China or something, you know? Just get me out of this hellhole. No, it won't be too bad. It'll just take like 15 minutes. I mean, we're getting somewhat closer. Gotta get to my original capital, you know? And once we have 13 or 14 million people in the HRE, right? It'll be handy. It'll be handy, surely. Wasn't this my homeland? Where we all started. "14 short years ago, we started here, and now we're adding it to the HRE. Right? Oh, I know, right? There's got to be an add-all button that's killing me. It's because they didn't expect you to, you know, they didn't want you to add it all to HRE like this, you know? They were like, all right, we'll make it painful so it'll be a deterrent. That way people won't try to add the entirety of China to the HRE. It's a smart move, really. I think I could add India, too. It's just funny because it's like, it takes the biggest weakness of the Timurids and fixes it, right? This whole thing. The whole, like, you should collapse. It's like, no, everything's fully integrated and cored. It's all good, you know? You know, it's worth, like, I should just have gone straight to China and you know, just gone for the big locations. Said screw it. Oh, I'm definitely gonna save before I unpause. I'll have to add more as well, you know, as we go. So much more to add. Oh no. Why is there so much land in Chagatai, you know? It's like, I mean, there's a good bit of hops in some of the locations. I took a long break. I haven't been playing that long. This is a new run too. This was just this is like I'm making this do a video run. Yeah. They don't like me enough for that. I'll call in a favor, you know. For all the feedback I gave. I need you to add an all button. Huh? True, they should pay me salary. Like I need a break. Like I need to go. I'm getting sleepy though. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It never ends. This land on here is cursed. How'd you manage rebels? I haven't had any rebels. Really? I think I had one rebellion. I mean, I'll have rebels, but it's how you handle any rebels, right? You just summon the troops. Summon the troops, you know, the levies. Get them killed. Don't have any forts. Forts are bad. I don't know, maybe, but how would I know that? If I could, it'd be faster, but I mean, yeah, if you guys find a way to do this faster, like try it. I don't know. Maybe there's something I'm missing. I don't know. I got nothing. Oh, now? No. I got nothing. It's just like all this awful land, you know? I don't want to add all the steps to the HRE. It's freaking tedious. Let's save. You think it's worth? I'm like, well, let's see if it's even doing anything. I think it's probably doing something, but let's see what it is. Adding. What? Sure. Yeah. See, already it's 1.11. I even added like half of it in. A 1.11 authority a month. I haven't even added like, yeah, I haven't even got to China yet. Where like the majority of the, or not majority, but a large bit of the puffs are. That's why I was thinking I could get like 2 or 3 authority a month. You know? But I don't know if I have it in me to do it today. I'm not getting tired. But getting that much authority is crazy. And the thing about, so then you pass all the reforms, right? And then you core up all your land. That's the idea. Yeah, just like 100 a day. So many. I feel better when it's like China. I want to see what China looks like, you know. I should just add the pot, like the locations in China that have like, you know, 500,000 people at one location. That would feel the best. I just wish I could see, like, you didn't have any idea how I could get to that map mode and have it not swap to that. I just don't want it to do this, you know? Like, I just want to see. Just be so nice. Is there any way, like, if I could just see that, that would save me a lot of time. I don't think I can. Yeah. Stop showing me raw materials, please. Like, there's like 1,000 people living here. I don't even know why I'm bothering. 900 people. Like, this land is useless. Adding in like the tiniest bit of people in the HRE. 900, like 1,000 people living in these places. But I don't want to leave them. I don't want to make them feel left out, you know. And these freaking locations have like thousands, so little people. Yeah, no, I can't leave them out though, man. I forget. I won't do it. You know. I would feel rude. I don't even know where I am on the map anymore. No clue. Somewhere in the steppes. Let's just snake to China to feel better. Should we skip ahead and go to China? Probably not. I want to though. I have to commit, guys. I have to commit. Oh no. I'm in pain. Oh shoot. Find a way. Make us a mod. Did I get everything else that wasn't there? I think I did, yeah. I made it to China. Let's go. It's like no people here, huh? Wasting my time. And kinda, yeah. I mean, the other people, there are at least some people here. There's like literally zero on the other one. What? This ain't Navarra? Is it not? But it's a red nation that's like Navarra. What's the difference? Yeah, I'm Navarra. Basically. Just in a different form. Yeah, even more red. There's people here. No, there's not. Where are the people? All the Savannah HRE is still no people. There's some people here, but not much. We're back to the no people land. I mean, you have to add it all if you want all chord anyways, right? That's the thing. They better get, you know, like after you do this, they better give you free cores on it all. You know what I'm saying? You worked for it. It's not even overpowered. I had to manually core everything. One at a time. I think that's fair. Yep. Like I deserve it though. Just falling asleep as I do this. 30 minutes of adding provinces to the HRE. Would you be surprised to learn that people are watching you from everywhere? I mean, that's pretty crazy, yeah. I don't even know where that is. Or why do you speak English? Like it sounds like a place you wouldn't speak English. Me not knowing where that is. But that's 12 hours difference from me. So it's probably pretty... Oh, God. I thought something bad happened to hit the road builder. I was like, oh. When people ask me if I play in Asia, does it count? Does that count? They're like, have you played much in Asia? And I'll be like, yeah, I played around Asia a bit. There's no people here. I feel like where are the people in China? I think it's like East China. Down, like, I think Ming has all the land. I gotta go fight Ming. He's got the people. So my population is so small. I feel like only 14 million. 1374. That's pretty low, you know. Where are the good, you know, the big places in China? I don't know. So much clicking added HRE. 41,000 is not bad. I think probably. Yeah. There's 10 million people just right there. I need to go invade that. 10 million people right there? I don't have access, though. Yeah, that's sad. How do I get over there? I'm gonna have to, like, go to war with Ming. There's 10 million. That's almost double my population on this freaking place. How do I get over there? It's crazy. Yeah, that's why I think I'm gonna have to do that. That's 10. That's like almost double my population in like 2 sieges. By the way, how do I want that? That literally is double my population in like literally 2 sieges that have no forts, and I could double my population. That's the real value. That'd be like double the authority. I'm gonna have to no CB. Wait, yeah, I have to get over there. I'm seeing that literally is. Why are there so many people over there? The hell? There's more people in here than all of France combined? What the hell? Why? No, there's no way that that's wrong. I must have misread it. Okay, no, I misread it. Yeah, no. It was just showing the. I think it was just showing you on. Okay, no, I got baited. There's no way. Okay, no. It's just showing their total population of yuan is 10 million. Okay. That's more reasonable. I was like, how the hell? Yeah. Well, this person really has 10 million people. On the other hand. Oh my god. Oh, there's 10 million people right here. No CB into the decline of empire. Factual, yeah. That's what I need to get to, though. See, that's where the real authority growth comes from, was down there. Right now, my authority growth sucks. I'm barely gonna be able to pass a reform a year, you know? Oh, God. Like, this is actually worse, because there's so many locations so tightly. It's more painful to add them all. But I'll get there. I'm glad I got this done, like a lot of it done tonight. Then I won't have to be suffering tomorrow when I play, right? As much. I'm close to done. Actually. There's hope. Almost free. What do you guys think? Do you think they're going to nerf the ability to add HRE land everywhere? What do you guys like in U4? What do you think they're going to leave it that you're allowed to add HRE land anywhere? No, haven't noticed that. How dare you exploit? Only I can do that. Am I free? Hooray! I've done it! Alrighty. So we've gone through the painful process of adding everything we own to the HRE, which was literally like 30 minutes of pain. And people watched it live, which is the craziest part, really. But yeah, we're now we're chilling now. With the Emperor, we're you know, we're saving China. Save it. We might just want to make a save, yeah. Was that over an hour? I don't want to know. Oh my god. Never again. Never again. Alright, so that should improve our authority growth a little bit. I want to know what do we got. Also going to debt. Yeah, you can't win them all. Uh-oh. That's troubling. We'll figure it out. We can't have these stupid buildings. You'll figure it out. Alright, what do we got? We look at 1.52. That was a lot of work for that. Gotta get more. We need more. Siege like your life depends on it. What just happened? Who's this guy? Who's this guy? The Mongolian Patriots? Bro. That's the HRE land. Should I demand unlawful territory from him? I think I should demand unlawful territory. That's not cool. He's even got land over here? Damn. Those are the most upset rebels for some reason. The Mongolians. Like, they're more mad than anyone else in the world. They're just really mad people. They're known for it. Yeah, those stupid buildings try to freaking bankrupt you. You have to delete them so quickly. How does China survive with these buildings? That's what I want to know. They don't. It's the answer. That is truly the answer. They can't. They don't. They just die. Yeah, that's probably true. It's probably the way. Yeah, yeah. Better get my balanced core, you know? Wait, I can't afford that. Surely I own all of Ming. I should be able to afford something, right? Oh yeah, I lost half my land. Who's going to volunteer to go over there? That's what I want to know. Who's volunteering to go deal with those rebels? Yeah, the second I siege those, it's like, you have to close them down so fast. They're super expensive. Am I over in Bohemia? Wait, what? Why am I looking over here? I don't even know how I got over here. Weird. Oh, when I hit raise all or something? Maybe that's how it happened. I can't. I want to turn off my stability slider, but I can't. I owe the gods 15 stability, you know? Who are you? Oh, hey, got a nice event. Can I get money? Yeah, sure, dude. Move to the Timurid Empire. It's not going to be hard. Yeah, I should be able to finish this through. Yeah. Oh, Ming is 99% of the way done. I'm helping. I'm helping, Ming. You owe me some money for this, Ming. He better give me some money for this. I feel like I'm really putting in the work. Bro, how do you only have 59 ducats, brother? You on. How is it that you would have 0 money? You gotta get your life together. I gotta delete these buildings immediately before they cripple me. It's like literally... yeah. You like 1 month tick, I'm now losing like 10 a month. What are these provincial garrisons either? Get rid of those. Why do I have to pay for this? I can't even turn this off? What do you mean? I don't want to pay for the Great Wall of China. That's unrealistic. Alright, those rebels are done. And well, yeah, I've glory to the whole Roman Empire for that. True. Very true. It's ridiculous. It is annoying, isn't it? Because you look like it's now that it's NATO. Right? I gotta add more provinces to HRE. Oh my god. No! No! Not like this. I've been the emperor for a year. I've added the most land of any emperor, okay? I'm the world record holder. Or Timurids, not me. Timur has expanded the HRE more than any emperor in history. Dear God, there's so... How did I take so much land in like less than a few months, I swear? I really got this much land in just now? That seems like so much land that I just got. What just happened? What's how? Unbelievable. What's the main religion and culture? Huh? Open the map with 4? I guess. But then I have to move my hand away from enter. That's like not ideal, you know? I got a lot of population like all of a sudden. Wasn't that just like 5 million pops I just got in the last 6 months? Or something? I think it was. I think I had like 14 million just a second ago. I feel like. Oh my god, I took so much land in 3 seconds. Freaking, can you defend yourself, you want, so I don't have to add so many provinces to HRE? Please. I just feel like he's not putting in the work. It's easier to reach. Maybe I could do 4 and C, yeah. Oh, that's nice. C is nice. Maybe you should be a content creator. Your advice is just top key, you know? What if he was a content creator and I was rude there? I feel like I'm lazy too, though. But then here I'm adding a 9. I feel like I'm lazy in some areas, but then I'm here adding an ungodly amount of problems into the HRE, but like I can't be bothered to, you know, do a lot of other things. I feel like I just took so much more land, like all of a sudden. I don't know. So fast. I guess I was stuck at the Great Wall of China for a while, and then I guess mostly I broke through the Great Wall of China, and then maybe that was it. Is this Beijing? Am I in the fold? That right here? Isn't this Beijing? No, where the hell am I? No, that's not Beijing. I don't even know what the hell that is. I don't think there is. If there was, it would be way less painful. That was a lot more. Oh. That's disconnected anyways, I can't add it. I know, I have to pay my freaking pain for these cores, you know? And my nation's gonna go bankrupt before I can even do that. You know? Am I worth Ming? No. Why does it look like him? Good, I guess I'm not. How many forces Ming have? Bro, Ming is a nice place. Look at that. Look at Ming. I love it. I love it there. I want to visit. I really like that a lot, yeah. Ming is a very nice place. Somewhere I could really call home. Like, why can't I make any money? They need to pay me. What am I paying so much for? Oh, I still owe 3 for stability, though. Food. It's fine. We'll figure it out. Everything will work out the way that it was meant to. Don't worry, Vienna's looking good. Vienna's looking good. Why did I make that cap? Oh, God. Vienna's looking fine. You don't know. Oh, inflation's just a number. You're right. Yeah. That wouldn't even help. Oh, I was muted, my bad. Yeah, so I figured out I could sell some land over here, but to Bohemia. Because I'm in the desperate times. And I was like, yeah, I'll sell some land to some people. But I can't find anyone that's that rich. Where are the rich people at? That's what I don't want. That's what I can't figure out. Will I be forming the Mughal Empire? Probably not now. It's like, it's weird that no one can like, how can Bohemia not afford anything? I didn't even take that much of his land. He should be fine. I don't get it. Where's his money? Like 40 ducats? Brother. Where's your money? Why is everyone in Europe poor? I mean, the answer might be me, but that's not what I was asking. You think Venice has money? Venice, what do you want this thing, buddy? It's really nice. Yeah, it's all yours, man. It's all yours. Sure. HRE Emperor Timurids is the most playmaker thing I've seen in a while. Yeah, that's fair. I'm here to deliver, okay? Who else, what other creator you know is gonna do this? I have to do it for the community. Okay? Like, who else do you know that's gonna do this? Maybe Flory? I'm just saying, I give back to the community. Yeah, but I feel like Floyd doesn't post to YouTube, but I feel like this is something up his alley. I feel like Floyd likes to do stupid things too. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. The Hungarian nobles are asking to give me money. Absolutely. In fact, tell you what, guys, I will sell you some of Hungary's land because it's funny. Will you buy it? Can I sell him land? I really hope I could sell the nobles. The Hungary's. Oh my god. I want to do this now. I need a diplomat. I'm gonna sell the nobles Hungary's old land. Do you guys want Pest? Yeah, just take a look at our authority growth though. That's not no. Yeah, 1.7 a month. So that means that we can pass a reform like every few years, maybe. But we can do better. We gotta close on these buildings before they get me. Hey, I'm the number one great. I didn't realize this, but I am the number one power in the world. I could piece out the war. I mean, Ming is looking really juicy too. That's what I was thinking. They have the vibe. And so these guys down here, you know? I mean, listen, I can barely afford to keep food on the table. Okay? I feel like I can barely I can barely afford to keep food on the table here. It's hard out here. And I have to pay my 15 stability tax still. It's expensive. I hate taxes. But hey, we hit 20 million people. Yeah, maybe Ming, like, if I... Maybe the Bank of Ming is open. I hope so, because I'm going to need it. But yeah, I could just, like... I mean, I think I should... Do I get credit for this? Like, if Ming wins, does he give me credit? Like, does he tell his people that it was, like... That was a good guy? I hope so. I just hope Ming is, like, a good word to his people. But yeah, I don't need to do too much of this war. Like, I don't really care about this land that much. I like how no one cares over here. Like, they're not... Delhi's not even really concerned. He's just like, that's fine. It's just China. Wow, there's a lot of messages. Should I marry? Who should I have Timur marry? The Kingdom of Hungary. They forgave me. That's very sweet. You gotta have a top quality wife here. Yeah, I have a diplomat. I could go talk to Bohemia again. I don't know if he's gonna be out of money though. I mean, he's got enough. I mean, he's in the HRE anyways. It's, you know, it's all gonna be mine at the end of the day, right? I mean, the Bohemia economy's gonna keep my economy afloat. I have to support all of China. He doesn't, okay? Not all of China. Actually, yeah, no. But I don't know how much longer I should be in this war. Like, should I just, like, be happy with what I have, or do I keep going? Like, is there a lot of people down here at all? I mean, maybe? I gotta constantly close down these buildings. Yes. Yep. I've added all this to the HRE. No, Johan won't nerf this. Yeah, guys, I think there might... It's possible that this... I mean, we don't know for sure. If it gets nerfed, we don't blame me, though. We blame, like, it was gonna get nerfed anyways, right? Okay, it wasn't me. That's how I view nerfs. Nothing was nerfed as a direct result of me, okay? Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed here shortly. This is like the mountains. We live in the mountains over here. What's crazy though is the idea that this will all be full court someday, in the not too distant future. If I could survive, I think I maybe can. I don't know, money's kind of tight. It's the food. Food be expensive. I can get those imperial taxes. The imperial taxes will save me. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed soon. I have her to sleep. It's a real legend. I mean, there's an okay amount of people here, but not anything crazy. All right, I think I paid. Yeah, I paid for my stability tax. I can be free now. In fact, I overpaid for it. How come I only make like they're not paying me enough money here? You know, they're holding out on me. I don't get it. I feel like they're. I definitely feel like they're holding out on me here. The peasant class are holding out on me. There's 20 million of you. You're not paying your taxes. You got to pay your taxes. Get allies and ask for ducats. S tier level of curse. Do you think this is in the S tier? It makes it to the S tier. Glad to hear. I mean, technically, if I annexed the guy, I get all the subjects. Maybe it's something that would be helpful. Because then I'd have all the tributaries, maybe? I can't, like, get to I can't get to this land. When should I end the war? I don't know. How many forts are down here? Bruh. I'm not ending the war. There's no forts down there. I'm like, wait a minute. Just getting greedy now. I'm like, look down here. I'm like, there's no forts down here at all. This looks like my rightful land. Oh, it's tax season. The only time of year we need. Forget the rest of the holidays. You know what's funny is that this all happened within 15 years of the Timurids being the Timurids. Because I was the Timurids in 1360, so I've only really played this campaign for 15 years. I'm seeing a lot of not forts down here. When I say down here, I can't even find where I am in the map anymore, but down here. Is this my land? Who are you? Who are you? Are you trying to steal my color? Brother. Why is he trying to steal my color? I don't know. I don't like it. Yeah, I have 21. Do I need to worry about... Oh, yeah. I need to pass an Imperial law here. I hope they get good cell service in China. So I can radio, you know. I don't know how else I'm going to be passing this reform from China, but this, I think this, the reception's fine. They have like, yeah, I got to fix their, they have bad policies here. I need to, yeah, I got to fix that up. They like, the AI likes to grief and put for rotating emperorship. I'm gonna have to fix it. I mean, what's the problem here? Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix, I have to like go, I have to waste authority just getting this back. But we'll do that. We'll fix that law. I think they also ruined this law too. Oh no, they didn't this time. Delete those stupid buildings. It's like in 3 months you're paying. I don't know what these buildings in China are ridiculously expensive. I don't know who invented them, but they are crippling their own nation. The inventor should be ashamed. Oh man, my cost of court is ruining all my extra taxes right now. But yeah, these subjects are just like, this is like free land. I'm like, I like it down here. I like it. Oh wait, they're not connected. We're gonna have to fix that. Who's sieging him? I'm only losing 7 a month right now. It's the win. It's a nice time before our taxes expire. Ravel Byzantium, yes. Yeah, true. Yeah, I like that there's no forts here. But I have to make sure I can actually connect here or it won't work. Kingdom of Ming? Ming, I will declare on you right now. Well, not right now because I'm at war. I can't do that. It's against the rules, terms of service, but soon I will. There's so many forts. What are these guys doing? Are you like just hanging out? Vibing? You look like you're moving, but I don't trust it. What? I want to know who Timur is entranced by. Someone, I like this. The temptations are becoming too much for him to bear. Isn't he a little busy in China? Like, what do you mean? No. The Pashivok is the Devil's, and it's not in China. I need to connect this land somehow. I'm getting all this random land. What is this? What do you want from me? A diplomat has arrived in our court. I hate riddles. Hold on. I got a bandwagon and pick the person who's already winning. Definitely loyal to the French. I gotta connect here though. Maybe I gotta go where like I have to get all my guys to I have to disband my guys though. But I have to connect or I like lose the land. That's how the Timurid thing works. I just have to like get new people that want to show up. Yeah, I gotta probably declare another war. Probably need to plan an invasion on Ming. But then I'm gonna have to drop all my levies to to declare the war. I guess that's fine. It's gonna be hard to even do. The game won't let me. I have to disband all my levies though. Listen here, levies. You can't exist. We have to refresh. It's time to go home. We can come back later, I promise. But it's time to go home. Bro, you're stuck in winter. Why are you like this, game? How do I get rid of them? Do I have to literally wait out winter to get rid of them? That's ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous. No. Where's the get rid of them button? Bro. They gotta go. What do you mean? Bro, I'm getting trolled. The moment you go to war. I like how this is named now. I love that. Holy Roman Emperor Demers Conquest. This is peak. This is absolute peak. I don't even know whether it exists. That is peak. I want to post this to Johan and tell him that this is peak. Just let him know. This is the peak moment of EU5. I'm just so happy that why is it like I'm just so happy that this exists. Can't go to war, that won't let me. No, I want to go to war, but it's not letting me. I guess I just gotta wait out winter. Not much I can do. I don't know. Yeah, I'm just stuck. I'm stuck here. I can't get rid of any troops. I don't know why I can't disband troops here. Hostile army. Oh, maybe I can move. Just want to get rid of my levies. No. Please, let me get rid of my levies. Can't. I just like, what do I gotta do to get rid of them, you know? I wanna go to war. Let me go to war. I wait out winter. No, stop spamming with peace offers. I don't want to hear it. Stop. Stop. It's unethical. It's unethical. You gotta stop. You gotta stop. Alright, I'm almost free. How do I... Okay. I'm just I gotta get my guys disbanded. Wait. No. Yes! I'm free! Alright, I got my guys disbanded. I can go to war. The good Holy Roman Emperor Timurids conquest. Best CB in the game. Oh god. How do I like... Why are they so loud? How do I even find what I'm looking for anymore? Alright, time to raise new levies. 67,000 levies. Not terrible. I just have to get down here again because Ming is occupying... He's trying to steal my war, more or less, right? But the good news is that I think I can help them resolve their issues. You see, if I annex both of them, they don't need to worry about the rebellions anymore. But yeah, I'm just gonna engage this pro tactic here. Everyone carpet siege. Everyone carpet siege. Get to Ming. How's my authority? Is it? It's coming along. Did I get my law through? Guys. What? Bro. I already have this... I think that I just have this much authority again. I think I did pass my law. Because it's through. I think I just have enough authority to pass the next law now. Right? I think so. Unless that law is like cheap. Maybe that law is cheap. Yeah, it's only 25. Okay, I was like, what? Okay, that makes sense. I mean, 25 is crazy, though. I mean, my authority growth is insanity. I feel like I can form the HRE pretty quick. With my current level of authority growth. But truly, I gotta get more people in the HRE, right? There's not enough. I think the best part is that if this works, I get to core up everything. My only worry with around like this, guys, is, you know, you hit the peak of EU5, like, can you, you know, It's just unfortunate. It can't get any better than this. It's hard. It's hard. Exactly. Like, how can you top this? How can you top this run? It's like, yeah. I have so much more land than I used to. I didn't realize I had to add so much more to the tree. I mean, I guess I don't need to, like, be critical with it. My authority growth is probably fast enough. It's not terrible. But, like, my only worry is, like, you know, I really want to form the HRE within this guy's lifespan. I don't know if I could do, but that would make me happy. In an alternate timeline, Timur was even more cracked than he was in real life. Turns out. Clearly he needed to go to the HRE and become the emperor. Yeah. Yeah, I think those 10 million pop areas are true. I need to get in there. I'm trying to get in there. Because those areas are like literally like double, like you know, huge. That'd be huge. Huge value. Huge. Yeah, I think I do need closer to 3 months. I need to connect down there. I don't yet. Ming is a lovely place this time of year. And the reason being is because they have no forts. So every time of year, I mean, unless it's mountainous, then okay. Oh, all right, I'll cede that. I love when they have no forts. It's like heaven. In fact, I haven't been to heaven yet, but if I ever do get there, I bet it won't have forts. Yeah. Being employable. Is he not a fort enjoyer? Oh, I keep looking at COVID and I get worried. What if the emperor dies from COVID? Hungary, what are you doing here? All right, guys, we have some stupid rebels to deal with. Well, that's not Hungary. That's Verger. I mix them up sometimes. Guys, don't march all the way to China. You're wasting your breath. Man, I can't believe I'm playing on 4 speed. I feel like a tryhard. I like how, you know, they try to stop me here and it just doesn't work. There's a lot of people over here, right? Oh, there's tons of people over here. Wherever this is. But there's a secret village over here. Oh, I need to invade this secret village. I gotta get this in there. This place is amazing. Like, look at this place. That's freaking amazing. I want it. Oh my goodness. Look at this. We get 567,000 Holy Roman Empire members in one city. Get me in there. When could I go to war? Oh, I got to re-raise my levies again, though. They're going to complain about it. Well, yeah. I gotta turn off these buildings are a trap. Okay. I'll show you how. I'll show you how, because I'm gonna sell Bohemia's land back to him. Okay. Every once in a while, we just need to sell Bohemia's land back to Bohemia, okay? It's fine. It's fine. It makes complete sense, right? Sometimes you just gotta sell Bohemia's land back to him. And then make sure you're not paying for these freaking insanely expensive buildings that China has in every location. That's true. There's got to be an AI with more than 200 bucks. What's this weird building called? It's like with an X. Where even is it? I know it's there. I know you're there. The ZH something. How does it not show here? What do you mean? Whatever, it's fine. I just want to visit these nice places. Whatever this place is like heaven for the HRE. And I'm almost going to get to heaven. Ming, don't bully me like that. Bro, they lost. What? Imagine giving up when there's 986 people left and there's literally like 19,000 of you and you're like, we gotta go. We're getting cooked. Let's get out of here. Bro, I have so much of China, though. Or what we like to call the rightful HRE land. I really just like, I'm looking at this land here and I'm just like, I want it. 10 million people. This place is amazing. That's insanity. It's like the promised land. Where else is that? Like, that's just crazy. I can't get over it. Oh my, look guys, India. I gotta get down to India. There's people there. There's 12 million people in Delhi. That could be mine. Why am I so greedy now for people? What's happened to me? Who even is this guy? Am I war with him? Cool. I just found that I was a war with the new guy. But yeah, I'm just looking at this. I was just trying to make friends with this lady over here. That's the goal. All right. Are we building any of those for like? Do they even? They don't tell me about those buildings anymore. I can't even find them to cancel them. What's going on? Why can't I talk to them anymore? Oh, there we go. Found them. Gotta make sure we always close down those super buildings. I don't know who could possibly afford those, but it's not me. But it's almost time to go and get a new CB. And then we have to get our troops re-raised. Well, these guys are cooked. Like, I don't know. Ming struggles out here. Is it almost time? I gotta sell more land. Bohemia, I need you to help me. I'm in trouble. China's going around. You only have 85 ducats? Well, but you know, beggars can't be choosers. Someone else has to have more money than that, right? Like Phasure over here? Phasure, the rebels. Can I sell the rebels a location and then annex them? Is that reasonable? Also, can I just am I winning? Yeah, I kind of got distracted and didn't do that. I forgot that I had rebels over here completely. I don't think Poland. You think Poland would want to buy it? I mean, I can't sell him land there. He'll never give it back. Or I could just kill him later. I mean, he might be willing to give it back. I mean, I don't know why the bank has no money to lend, you know? Unrealistic. Hey, Hungary, do you have any money? I'll sell you something nice if you have money. All right. I can make that deal. I can part with a Hungarian land. Wait, did I just disconnect my land? I didn't do that, right? I didn't do that, right? I wouldn't do that. It's fine. I think I might have done that. I might be cooked for that. I don't know. I think your capital might have to connect to for oh well. We'll figure it out later. I mean, it seems fine. All right, is it time? No? Oh, it's almost time. Plan invasion. Guys, I don't want your peace offers. Okay, so I need to get a new claim. That's not me. Where am I? Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna get a claim with these nice gentlemen down here. But I have to disband my levies again. And they don't like when I try to do that. They always are stubborn. Who's being stubborn? Who is it that is being stubborn? And can you stop? No. I'm going to need you to go home. Thank you. Thank you. All right, because there's a new war that has to be done. Where am I? Where am I? Okay. Yeah, this war over here is the way. I can't even find the raise levy buttons. I'm not even going to try. I think I may have disconnected my land too by an accident. But I mean, that doesn't really matter. But yeah, let's carpet siege. No, I don't think you can do that at war, right? Yeah, I guess I... No, it's not cord. So I couldn't. Later, though. Oh, dang it. How do I have so much authority? That's crazy. Okay, it's fine. I just, like... I gotta make sure I spend my authority. I also probably gotta add more provinces, but we'll do it later. After we you know... This is what we call the promised land over here. We gotta get over there. Oh, there's forts in the promised land? Bro, who put forts in the promised land? That's so sad. That's so sad that they would put forts in the promised land. I feel really sad. I don't know. There shouldn't be forts over here. That's just wrong. There's a lot of guys. Oh my god. There's 60,000 guys. Oh no, the promised land is fighting back. Group up, guys. Where's Timur? Get in here. I need a cheat code for this. There's literally 100,000 guys right there. That's the more levies than I have in my entire nation combined. But they don't have a secret cheat code. Okay. They got nothing. Why are they so strong? Probably because there's 7 million people right there. So they can go clown around there, you know? Oh my god. They have so many people. Bro. I don't even know if I can beat them. I mean, the truth to beating them is that I need to sneak in there. But there's literally so many of them. That's ridiculous. How many guys these guys have? 103K? I hate the promised land. But they never expect a loop. They'll never expect the loop. Uh-oh, they expect the loop. What? Why are they making me do that? Fine, do that. What was that? Oh, did I ever end that? Oh. Whatever I'm looking at over here is cursed. Whatever's happening over here is really cursed. And absolutely perfect. But the bankruptcy is on its way. I need to sell some land. Who has money? And why isn't it you, Saxony? No, 2 of 5. That's not bad. That's like another 3 months of not bankrupt. I like that. And it's these stupid buildings, man. I keep forgetting to cancel them. Those buildings are ridiculous. I just gotta sneak some of this land, though. That's the play. So I went to war with these people, and apparently they have 1 million people. Actually, 10 million people. I didn't exaggerate enough for that. Hold on. Come on, just get one siege. Just get one siege. Okay? Just one. Split up, boys. If we get one successful siege, we'll get like 10 million people, okay? Just get in there. Get in there and make it work. They can't get us all. They cannot get us all, okay? Hurry! You got this. You got this right now. No. Oh, so sad. Yes! You lose. How many people did you just lose? Oh, that's unfortunate. You guys just lost 400,000 people. That's unlucky. Oh no! Uh-oh, there goes another 300,000. You gotta do better than that, boys. That's a fort. We don't do forts. Ooh, they're about to lose some more people here. Oh no, we don't repay loans, so don't even talk to me about that. Ooh, yep, I like that. I like that. Did we get that? Oh no, so close, so close. The place is tough. Tough crowd out here. Give me this. Give me this. I want this. Yes. Yes, we're rich. We're rich. We just got like 1 million people. I love this place. I keep dying, but like, oh my god, I have to add so much land to the HRE. Oh no. I'm gonna go try to cheese some more sieges instead. That sounds more fun. Get in there, boys. This one will be huge. Or will it? Let's see. Split up. Divide and conquer. Divide and conquer. Be quick, though. Be quick about it. Like, every time I get a siege to go through, I've, like, won the lottery. Come on, you got this. You got... Yes! No! No! I had that. Come on. Fake. That's fake. You hate to see it. Just trying to get in here and sneak some sieges, though. Yeah, it's tough. You know, maybe I need to, like, chill and they'll get distracted. They're too, like, defensive, you know? They're kind of being cowards. Oh, I need to reduce war exhaustion. Well, I could probably just end some of these wars. Like, I don't need to be in this war. But, like, yeah, I haven't made it to all his land yet. Suppose I could just come back later if they're gonna do call for peace. How do you have no money, though? I hate, like, there's so many of these buildings. This building is, yeah, please close them all. Yeah, that's fine. Just clicking the sliders, hoping I can get them to go further. Not working. All right, we got to sneak like one more, you know, good location down here. All right, guys, I better go to bed. It's like 5 in the morning, you know. It's probably past time. I'll fix this tomorrow. I do need to go to bed. But look forward to the video tomorrow. I will be doing a video about this soon. Have a good one.